Hey! Hello, hello. Good evening, all. This one. With more Fallout London to play. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. That's right. There was like a whole quest line we were going to do. So I am still going to do that, but I just remembered we didn't actually check to see if there was any ballistic fiber in the Well, there's a couple things I need to check. First of all, there's a place where I'm pretty sure there is a very good hat. But I'll be with you in a moment. Firstly, we need to head to... It was somewhere around London Bridge. It was somewhere along the coastline. So that may be some walking. But, we're going to do the walking. Alright? So first of all, I'm going to check and see if there's a hat that I want. Oh yes, the boy is still here. There's a newspaper here. Knowledge is its own reward, boy. Also, it can be used to kill people. You know, my mouse... Can I lower the mouse sensitivity? Ah! Yeah, I need to turn that down a bit. Okay, that seems fine. Oh! Ah, a lumberjack saw. One that belongs to someone. These don't, though. Those are mine now. Right, and that's the way back down. That's the way down to the bank. There's a cooler with no anything inside. Oh. Okay, I thought it got stuck. I did not, fortunately. Yeah, there's the ferryman's house in here. Oh! There's rum! I was looking for rum one time, and I was never able to find the rum. Rubbish fiend, I'll be taking that. Let's just check the inside of the dockhouse. I'm pretty sure there's some things in here, yes? And then there's like a... One of these pustules spewed some rads at us. Barnacles, that's the word. Here it is. Danny boy! Which I suppose makes sense. This is what he feeds his dog, but we're going to be taking that to sell it. Not to eat it. That stuff's horrifyingly addictive. And then Ferryman has a dream journal. We'll just read that.
Oh, there. Our souls and wanderers. This is a ferryman speaking.
It's got a little topiary there.
Sailing these murky waters for what feels
Oh,
like
spin
an
ruts!
eternity now.
Beautiful.
Ferrying folks to and from places I can barely pronounce.
Well, my cigarettes have worn off, so now I'm in a bad mood.
You're in dream. And it's got me pondering some strange things. You see, every night when I lay my weary head down on that creaky
Where is this,
back of his shack,
I don't remember where it
I
is.
close my eyes and dream of something different.
There's a very specific little setup. There's like a tea party with some skeletons, and one of them's wearing a hat. And it's a unique hat. Look at that, there's a telescope. Oh, the telescope pointed at the submarine out there. Look at that.
as my true home. It's not just any seam on you.
There is also some takeables down here.
Where the water's clear,
Ooh.
purified water. And
Not the
depths
pirate's
hold
treasure we were
secrets
expecting,
all
eh, mate?
this time.
Off with you.
In this dream, I'm free from the
Glucumber,
shadows of
beautiful.
And that cursed
We always need more
golden
adhesive.
labyrinth that's got his grips on me.
Oh my goodness, is he still talking?
You
I haven't
might
even been
wonder,
listening.
Oh, I'm stuck here. Ferrying folks across the Thames. Even with my heart aches.
Say, OBS, come on.
Struggle.
Hold on, having...
But in my dream,
Okay, having connection issues. I don't know
I
why.
sail above this station. The ancient wreck of Greenwich. And the forgotten city.
Now,
of
I'm fairly
London.
certain there are supposed to be boards or something here.
And the distant waves.
There aren't any.
I'm at peace under the sea.
I have a rad remover at my base. I can...
So here
Ah!
in this decrepit shack, contemplating my dreams. Perhaps someday I'll find a way to break free from these chains and head out to the open sea.
U-96.
Until then,
I forgot to put my cigarettes in. I lost like 5% of that experience.
my dream becomes reality.
Every singular point of experience that I do not earn is a point lost.
And
Right, well, I'm not entering this submarine quite
the
yet.
boundless sea. No, I can't help but think. Why is the rum always gone?
Yes. And then, ironically, there was a singular, solitary bottle of rum.
The elixir of freedom. Just waiting for me to raise a toast to destiny.
There's an unfortunate amount of radiation on my personage right now. But... we will survive that. Oh, someone's left a piano. Why is there a piano here? Is this a reference to something? I'm not actually British. I don't know any of these references. Who? Oh.
Anything good in their pocket? Don't think that lot will be bothering us anytime soon.
Yes, yes. Well, now the beef eaters are going to be, you know, aware of us. And they're probably going to swarm us. Yes, we've discovered the Tower of London. Oh look, there's even a door there. So I'm fairly certain they can't actually get out to us because the door's locked. So they'll forget about our existence as soon as we have finished walking. I will take these. In fact, is there another thing? Okay, hold on a second. Okay? Because OBS keeps, like, disconnecting for a second every now and then. And that's irritating me. Because it's like, oh no, there's been a horrible thing that's happened. And it's like, why did this horrible thing happen? I don't know. Anyway, the thing has stopped happening. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll just leave the torch on. Pardon me, sir. I do hope your fellows aren't around. Someone threw away a pack of... People keep throwing away packs of playing cards. Okay, these are just other beef eaters. Right, now grab all their things. Yes, yes, I hear the music still going. That's not important. We got all the beef eaters? I mean, not all those ones. Those ones will keep. But we've got all the ones that are here. Oh, hello. Huh. Weird. Weird that's just sort of there. Anyway, how far am I from London Bridge? Okay, you know what? I'll look just over here, right? I mean, it's not just if it's not just over here, I'll go back the other way. It is in fact not just over here. Matter of fact, there's Jack Tars over that way. Oh, are there people back alive on the Tower Bridge? Oh, hello. Please don't hold guns and point them at me. That gives me ample cause to shoot you. And I shall. So, I'm just going to bring these beef eaters to the cannibalism machine. Might as well. It's just this way anyways. One, two, three, four. Were there? Oh, okay, your head fell off. I was wondering, okay. I was like, hold on, that didn't look right. But no, your head just fell off. That's what happened. Also, it looks like the other beef eaters are actually trickling out of the Tower of London to try and kill me. So, I mean, good luck with that. And by good luck with that, I mean bad luck with that. It just straight up isn't going to happen, I'm afraid. Very nice of them to wait for me to notice them before they actually start trying to kill me. Yeah, I suppose the rest will be out here at some point. My cigarettes have worn off! Again? Oh, I guess I had 2 stacks of cigarettes in. Well, I'm putting in another one. There, that's 1 pack emptied. Do you absolutely mind if you're going to volunteer your flesh for my... Okay, it looks like they're all here. And OBS disconnected. Like, what is that? Disconnecting for a split second. Why does it keep doing that? Let me see the... You know, do I gotta, like, lower the bit rate or something? You know, I thought having a high bit rate was good. Can't believe we're having more problems. Why are we all... I mean... I guess we're not always having problems, but it seems like a constant thing, right? All the tiny little irritations. Right. Anyone else? Shall I just wait here for you to come to me? Oh, actually, now that we've got, Yes, that has just occurred to me. Also, we're actually not far from another level up, so... You know, if all the rest of the beef eaters do manage to find their way over here... Hello, beef eaters! Come here! I wish to consume your flesh. And by consume, I mean put it into a machine that will turn it into chum. And then sell it to other people to consume. I wonder if they've put like an addiction on cannibalism in Fallout London. I don't think there is one in the base game. I mean, I don't know. I don't use cannibalism in base Fallout 4. Or at least I didn't. Or did I? I mean, no, I didn't. Suppose I did. Suppose I did for, like, strong, but that's a lot of corpses, actually. Huh. Oh, and there's another one headed this way. I see you! Yes, yes, come over here! Oh, this one has a glue camber on him. Anyone else? I know there's lots of you. Also, is that London Bridge? I think that is. I see. It looks like it's, the Skybox version. It's not actually the one that I've got. Because there's no big old tower there. Oh, the music stopped. I guess they've given up. This door being locked and all, you know. I've honestly no idea how they got outside, most of them. La -ra -ta -ra -ta. So this will be about the first, perhaps hour of gameplay. Is going to be me dragging this pile of corpses to our chumming machines. I do hope we don't end up losing any bodies, because sometimes they despawn. I think if there's too many or something, or if we drag them too far. In fact, if they start disappearing, I'll probably just, I don't know, whittle down the pile. We'll just start tossing them. Like weird little starfish. Okay. Yeah, tossing them might not actually be very efficient. They sort of go everywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna start carrying them.
Chop, chop, it's summertime.
Shut up in there! Unless you can find a way to get to me so I can shoot you, I don't want to hear it. Archie, would you get out of the way? You're in the middle of the lane. I suppose if the corpses go through you. Okay, you don't have collision with corpses. That's great news. It means I can ignore you.
What a delicious looking neck. Into your liver.
Okay, I keep seeing little bits on the ground and thinking, oh, is that a... You know, is that a tin can I could pick up and turn into a piece of steel? But no. I think we've lost one. Nope, there it is. I was thinking we'd lost track of a corpse. This one's a bit distinct. You know, I could just push some of these... I can just push the corpses, actually, if I get them all into a big enough pile.
See you around. Let's stick together.
That is going to take an age and a day, actually. Well, there's the fireman's dockhouse, right? So you don't actually have to go too far. Gotta be careful, we don't want these falling in the Thames. If I had a wheelbarrow... but... there's not a mod for that in this game. But this is way too many skeletons to put to waste, you know? So that's 2. Three. 4. How many do I have in this pile? 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Looks like 11. And 11. Double check we've not left any. 11. Okay. Ooh, I think we do need to go a little... Okay, well, we've loaded into the world space that actually has what I've built so far, which is good. Although it's not all loaded, looks like. Well, we can see the chumming machines from here. Oh, the bodies are disappearing. Bodies are despawning. I saw that one despawn in my hands. Gonna see if I can just run this one up. There. That's not supposed to be there. Ah, there's not actually an easy path upwards, is there? I think I've just wasted a large amount of time. Well, I'm going to take one, alright? I'm going to take this one. I'm going to bring it to the machines. And to do that, we need to go round here. Past the monument. Up this way. Past all this. Ignoring that. See, if I could build a staircase from just here, yes, going down there, that would be great. Anyways.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
We are now in the London Bridge world space. One moment. Okay, so that is a small problem. Not much of a problem, but you know, a slight problem. That's fine, that's fine. It's because I enabled a different mod that makes settlements taller in buildable area. Regardless, we've still not got any closer to the level up. So, I'm going back to Covent Garden. Oh, is that where we spawn? Oh, what's, Huh! I guess this wasn't finished or something. Well, it would be under... What's that? Oh, that's a lot of copper. I'll be taking that. Fiber optics, fiberglass. It's under B, you silly fool. B for ballistic fiber. Ballistic fiber. Yes, yes. Excellent. Lots of ballistic fiber. Okay, so. Armor bench. We still did not find... You know what? That's... It's fine. Charisma glasses. We need one more rank in science, which we can take later. This hat, this suit. We're going to be getting a better hat. We are. There's this bandolier, which we don't care about. So, that gives endurance, which is quite nice. This suit, I mean, this is, you know, 2 intelligence, right? So... what am I missing? Oh, I need ranks in medic. I need ranks in medic. I need rank 2 of medic. Okay, well... that's mildly irritating. We need to spec into intelligence. That's the one. Okay, okay. Metal chest piece. That's the auto stim pack one. What about... okay, there's the one. Oh, you can add weave to this mask. That's interesting. Yeah, I've already got the GOG shirt. Why are there suddenly scissors in that cabinet? That's quite strange. Okay, I'm going to take a little nap. Where did I leave all the beds? Also, whose cow is this? When did we get a cow? When did we get a cow? Ah, that's quite important, yes. Best get rid of all the rads before we replenish any health. Okay, well rested. That extra little bit. Grab the circuitry, that's quite valuable. The cloth we can leave. Then, take ourselves a cigarette. There was... I mean, there's certainly something, yes? I can go up to powerful for 23 damage. Might as well. Might as well upgrade all the guns I have to as good as they can get. That has a slightly lower weight, but slightly lower fire rate as well. Okay, strange. Standard barrel...
Now that's a game changer there.
Yeah. Better stock. Drum mag. We need more adhesive. I don't know why there was no iron sights on there. It's a bit strange. Blunderbuss we've got. That's great. Could put a suppressor on that. Might as well. You know, I'm going to be getting rank 3 of gun... oh, that's right. I need 1 level before I can get rank 3 of gun nut. That's right, that's right. So... Well, what can we do with a crude laser? We don't have a lot of cells. Honestly. We've got a lot of shotgun shells. We are going to be getting a better combat shotgun. I mean, there's our that's basically what weapon we're going to be using, right? There's no better weapon than this one. That we currently have, I mean. Fireman's Friend, we've not... Okay, yeah, we need rank 4 gun nut. 35 is okay damage. We can really up the accuracy on that. Huh. Interesting. And it can shoot flare. Ooh, that's a lot of damage for buckshot shells, actually. 80 damage? That's, double barrel does 56. Double barrel only goes up to 78, but it's got a much higher fire rate. Yeah, I'm gonna outfit this flare gun so it, Yeah, you need ranks in Gunslinger to make the thing do slugs. Or flechettes. Flechette shells sounds like it's actually really cool. That can go up to really big damage, actually. Really big. Hold on. Never ending would be, something. Quite something. Medic. I don't know if medics is ever actually useful. Like, for anything. Lucky weapon, kneecapper. Huh. They don't have the specific one I was hoping to put on there. Bit unfortunate. And the sword can be put up to 75 if we get rank 3 of blacksmith. Ah, can be changed to launch explosives. Well, we don't need that. This is the best we can make these. I didn't put a legendary on this, did I?
It's almost unsportsmanlike to take something like that to a fight.
So that's reduced action point cost, which would be good for a VATS build. Increased power attack damage, which is worthless to us. And then extra damage resistance. Damage only goes up to 52. Okay, well, we've encountered a small problem. That's fine. Extra limb damage. Didn't think that necessarily. Although, that might be more damage, actually. That there. Bonus sneak attack damage. Let's see. What am I looking for? Ooh. Very interesting. So, I can go up a certain sort of ways. That's, okay. Probably also depends on this. Yeah, semi-automatic means much higher damage. And that is flamethrower. And that is... the silenced single-shot, really big... It turns it into a railgun, I think. Oh, I suppose that one must have been a mod I already had found somewhere. This one's got a beam splitter on. Ah! I see. I see. Big damage up, but halves the ammunition capacity. Need ranks of rifleman for that. I got this is okay, this does go a little higher, but it's also not very good in terms of a gun. Okay, okay. You know, I might as well make some tea. Where is it? With no corpse cabbages. That's unfortunate. And this takes semi-skimmed milk, which I don't want to use. Bug plant tea. Make a couple. Blueberry tea is just a direct action point restoration. It takes sugar, though. Ooh. Would not put sugar in my blueberry tea. We need that sugar. We do. And we need glow leaves and clover. See, this would use up all of our skimmed milk. Skimmed milk is so good, though. Oh, there's Doctor's Leaf Tea, which is increased max health. Where's the cooking? We have a bit of razor grain, but I don't really want to use it. Oh, omelets. Yes, 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 yes. I think we make a bit of bacon. Right? That? Ah, we could make a pizza. I'm going to make one pizza. Yes? Just the one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll make one ribeye. I probably shouldn't be doing most of these, actually. Right, I should maybe be making some other things. Like, goulash. Or a hearty soup. We can... I mean, there's a lot of eating you can really do. Night plum mush. Night plum mush is just Radaway. It takes salt. Uses salt. Rubbish Fiend broth is just health. Shroom soup is perception. That was our last box of dirty water. We've no carrots and no squirrel bits, so we cannot make any squirrel stew. Yes, we've no carrots. Oh, actually, where are we? Let's see. Cheeseweed soup. There's something that specifically requires apple cider vinegar to make, I think. I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. Bramblers can be made into apple pie, which is tremendous. Apple pie is tremendous. You can make rapeseed oil, which is... Oh, let's make some boxed water. Ah, we've not enough glucumbers to make glue. It's unfortunate. I have an apple. I think I'd rather plant the apple, actually. Pumpkin pie. Takes eggs, water, pumpkins, razor grains, and sugar. Ah, I can condense some mute fruits into sugar. That's rather important. And a fungal tuber and a tato for some tramp juice. 3 strength is pretty impressive. And then, was there anything else? Could make a hard cider.
That's some proper tinkering.
Think that's good for that. I could honestly just build armor. This is from a mod I have. Armor workbench. Ah, yes, Trapper's armor. That's right. There's Voltec. There's headgear. Hats. We can make lots of hats, honestly. Huh. Oh, that's perception and charisma. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there's outfits, there's power armors, there's separates. Right. So, hold on a second. Yes, I was going to, let's see, polished metal, heavy armor, right? Going to make it... We need a rank of armor and we can make that dense. There's not a lot of explosives, right? But there's some. There are some explosives, and we don't want those there. Make the armor invisible, just so it's, invisible. Let's see. This also cannot be, given weave. Any ballistic weave. Which is unfortunate. The red leather trench coat. Oh, right. I was going to, like, have Kira wear that once we get her. So yeah, I need a rank of medic. Just one rank in medic. But I'm not going to put that on. We really need to get those last ranks in armor, if we can. I don't think there was anything else. Right. We're very close. I'm going to do the shelf exploit. We'll do it, here. Right. That's that level done. Now we have 2 levels pocketed. We put one into Armorer 3. And then we put one into Gun Nut 3. Excellently done. Now we take our manufacturing. Mod Recycler. And then, okay, that pulls from the workshop inventory. What about... a vacuum hopper. You know, we actually don't need that. Yes, we do. Ah, shucks. I'm just... Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to take this storage and we're going to place it here. Okay, now we've got the mods are going to be getting deconstructed. Let me just make sure there's, you know, crude, electrified, baton, double barrel, and then... That is worthless, so it's not worth anything. We've got something here labelled obsolete. I have no idea what that is. I'll take powerful and plasma infused. Troubleshooters we can let that just go through. Okay, now we're getting steel, we're getting nuclear material. The nuclear material's the good part. We need lots of that. Right. Well, I mean, now I've got to wait for this to finish, right? Wait for it to finish working. My cigarette's worn off. I'm just going to have a sit down, I think. Because there is a lot in here that's going to get put through there. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that we are up here, now that I've got the mod installed that lets me get up here, you know, I can make some structures. We'll make it flooring, honestly, right? That's the closest to what this is. That is that crooked? It doesn't look crooked. It is a little bit crooked. Okay, going to... And then the other metal flooring is under the concrete. Okay, yeah. That just needs to be a little further that away. Okay. Then let's see. We'll just put down another one there. And then there's more rubbish to scrap up here. We aren't technically supposed to be up here, but we are. So, you know. I've installed a mod that makes it so up here is buildable. And yes, let's build the same on the other side. Where's the... Right? Yeah, that's going to be hung off a bit. I mean, plonk down two more. Then we go to concrete, flooring, mesh. Okay, okay. Where are some... We probably wood stairs, yes? These ones require concrete. They look a lot better, but I don't want to spend the concrete on them. Not at all. Suppose we'll use these. We'll just move this to the side. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, I think that works. Yes. One moment. I will be right back. Dinner. Right, I've cooked an egg. So that'll be, you know... Not having steak today, just an egg. Had a little something else earlier. But the pan still had the grits in it. And that makes for some very good scrambled egg. I'm going to go ahead and take all that nuclear material. Yes, so that's just going to continue going, especially if it keeps, you know... I mean, it's just going to keep putting things out, right? There's still a lot left in here. In fact, I'm going to continue eating my dinner here. Oh, this egg. It's not really dinner. It's barely anything as well, it's one egg. Right. One egg consumed. I'm gonna go put that away. Oh, we've got 4 people! Huh, look at that. I think we might have more than 4. Wasn't there someone who glitched? And we've still a cow. We need a place for this cow. You know what? I'm going to build... There's an idea. We can have the cows sort of hang out here, I guess. Where do I have posts? Posts. That's doors. Supports. Columns, same height as metal walls. That works for me. Can these snap to the flooring or no? These do not appear to snap to flooring. Thing is, I need them to snap. I need them to snap into place. And then, can we still put up roofing? It doesn't snap! Okay, I suppose I'll have to put down a wall. I'll build it about there. So, does this snap to anything? It doesn't snap to anything. And I find that to be... well, honestly, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? This is... this needs to be exact, because it has to be exact for my purposes. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so... okay, and then... I'd swear there were columns that attached exactly directly to the center of, you know, things. But none of them snap. I'd swear these were supposed to snap. In, you know, in a grid. Speaking of, what if I do this? Yeah, it is. Huh. I feel like there's just something there that is not correct. See, sure, that looks right. Actually, we'll just do that. That looks fine. One more. Also need to get rid of these. One more. There we are. And then it was under... No, I suppose it's not under miscellaneous. Decorations, it's not any of these. Oh! This makes joy! Well, I would like some joy. Suppose we'll put this at the pub. Well, we'll put it here. That works. Let's see here. No, okay. 27. I don't know why I thought it would be in there, it's not. Oh, these produce joy. Also, I might as well put them in somewhere. Where's an open area? I'll put them here for now. Where is it that has the Brahmin trows? No, it wouldn't be there. Warehouse, bunch of warehouse things. Quite a sizable industrial cart there. Was it under furniture? I don't think it was. No, this is just all of these. We need tables, at least. It's not any of the trash cans. Where are the Brahmin trowels? Right, because there's the bathtub, but I don't know if that's used as a Brahmin trowel. Feeding trowel for Brahmins. Yeah, that's the clean bathtub. Hello? Ah. Well, I hope that went well for you with the doctor. Wondering why your back hurts so much suddenly. Yeah, that's not usually a good sign. Hey, you can make pathways. Well, that takes concrete, though. But you get enough concrete, you could really do something fancy, huh? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Interior... Well, no, it would be exterior, wouldn't it? Fixtures? Billboards, bus shelters, a clock, squibblies for various bits and bobs. Dog houses with door flaps. I see. Graves made of concrete. Oh, this is a closed coffin. It's nonsense what happens to humans. Yes, quite so. There is much truth in your words. That's just a bunch of boxes. Yeah, this is all a bunch of boxes. Fixtures. Maybe this. It shows a bathtub and then there is no bathtub inside. That is quite strange. You also checked out your right arm. You have torn a muscle at some point and not noticed. Huh. That's unfortunate to hear. Yeah, lots of different shelving. That's not what I'm here for. Fences, crafting. Crafting? Huh. Well, those are the ones that require a local leader to make. Food, stores, defense. These are planters, these are stores. Oh, I see, I see. These are the floor mat stores. These are the ones that... I see, I see. Yeah, you can just make floor mats with those. Right, that's homemaker. Oh, maybe raider. No. No, it wouldn't be in here. Cages, crafting. Stores, resources. About, no. There it is! Oh, goodness. Of course it's over. Of course it's under the miscellaneous whatevers. The Brahmins are actually the other way. Right. Now I've got 3 little Brahmin trows under this. Now I just have to find where that Brahmin went. Right, you've assigned yourself to... a few things. Oh, these blood leaves actually don't require any, human intervention. Okay. Whoever's assigned to the Fever Blossom, stop. You should farm this razor grain instead. Ooh, apples. That's apples, mate. Brambler. Beautiful to hear.
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
Right. The blight's been harvested. I do like your hat.
Go ahead.
It does not give me anything. Alright. I was wondering if that was like an intelligence increasing hat. There we go. Okay. The Brahmins by the trowel. And it should stay in this area. Good. You're trying to make a story to convert to a song, ask the AI. When you got stuck. Yeah? How'd it turn out for you? Ooh, 119 more bits of adhesive. I am very glad to have this recycler. They are... you know what? I'm just going to grab all the aluminium and all the cloth and all the lead and leather and oil and screw. That's a lot of screws. That's a lot of steel as well. Right. So that's fewer things that need to be vacuumed up through the vacuum hopper. The AI's response got censored by its own safety mode repeatedly until it said, sorry, I can't do that. Yeah. That's why I use local models. There is, there's like a thing you can do to an AI, like, to an LLM model to make it not refuse anything, to remove the censoring and whatever. It's called obliteration, I'm pretty sure. Obliteration with an A, instead of, like, usually it's spelt with an O. But I don't know, like, to what extent that even works. I just know that, certain obliterated versions of certain models are better at certain things. Also a bit of fiberglass as well. Oh, you know what? It's just occurred to me. Since I did just take Gun Nut 3 and Armorer 3, we can actually do some things with some of these guns we have. This is to its maximum, so... the Chinese rifle. Not this one, actually. Where's the exploding one? The exploding Chinese gun. Handguard. Foregrip. Excellent. Great increase in range. That's about it, though. Oh, we can put this up to hardened. Mark II has a distinct decrease in range. Okay, so that has an integrated stock. I see, I see. So because it's a Mark III, it's got the integrated stock, which means you can't alter the stock, I guess. If it were a Mark II, you'd be able to make it pistol grip. For people who use the pistol build. I think we go for the hair trigger receiver here. Oh, we can put this up to a 40-round magazine. That's quite important. Well, perhaps not quite important, but relatively important. Yeah, you know what, I'll do that. Stabilized barrel, just because that's the maximum. And put the silencer on. Let's see. We have a lot of fiberglass, but there's no point to doing this besides making it look better. No. I think, no, this gun is, I think, at its maximum. What do we have that's not? Right, that's as high as that goes. I don't know if there even was anything. Well, I know there's things we need to build at the armor bench here. This combat armor can be made into heavy armor. Ah, that's an interesting question. Well, I guess we do this one. It's cheaper and it has the higher direct ballistic damage. There's not a lot of things that do energy damage, you know? I do have a... what was that? Hunters I can just attach to this. There is a literal stealth boy. Huh. Oh, I don't have a left combat armor. I see. Well, I'll do that when the time comes. Dense for that reduced explosion damage.
For a few bigger rewards.
Although, the metal chest piece, I think, is better. In fact, what do I have on? 30 and 19, 27 and 12. Ah, I see. Suppose we'll do that one. Endurance. How was it? Combat legs. Yeah, metal leg is just directly better than that. Huh. Whereas the combat armor chest, 44 and 42, 49 by 35. Okay. So that one at least does sort of depend. It's better for, well... I mean, this is much better for energy damage. Just get rid of that one. Thought I had more than this that I needed to use things on. Well, I've got rank 3 armor, so I could put up to rank 4 ballistic weave. But yeah, I need rank 2 of medic and also chemist. And science. No, that's... I've got rank 2 of science. But I need rank 2 of medic and chemist, and I can start putting weave on my things. There's an odd sound out your window. Well, I hope that's not anything, untoward. Am I not wearing a piece of left metal armor? Seems I'm just not wearing one. Huh. Also, this one... Ah, it's not on heavy armor. That would explain why that's that way. Stabilized and braced. That sounds good. I can put dents on this also. Let's see. Just going to check if this is...
The world runs on
still running. In fact, okay. Well, it's got all of the bits in it now. So I can go ahead and take... Just start taking, yeah. That's a lot of crystal. And that's a lot of nuclear material. In fact, I think we have enough nuclear material we can afford to make the better nuclear power plant. Oh, actually, let's put... We've got some mods in here. There we are. So what weapons do I have on me? You know? So I've got 9mm and 30.32s as my main. So the battle SMG is actually not good. That uses the same ammunition type as our China gun. I should just put some things away. Don't need that. Really don't need that. Action points, we're not using that. Blunderbuss. Not using that or that. We're keeping that for a rainy day. We're not really using this, are we? Yeah, that does the same amount of damage, except it does double that. Don't really... Ooh. Well, no, that's not got the doubling on it, so never mind. Flamer... Go ahead and put in the longsword. No, don't really need that. Odd sound was a top for a car. Huh! So it's just a tarp, then. Oh, we've got a lot of .303s. We could turn this into a pretty good sniper, actually. There's the crude sniper gun. We don't need that anymore. So, let's put up the vintage rifle, I suppose. We can at least make it a little better. Ooh. Would really like a scope on this. You need sniper. You specifically need to be a sniper to turn this into a sniper rifle. That is unfortunate. Well, what about the aim point scope? Three times zoom. 4 times zoom, that requires sniping. 10 times zoom! Oh, that is actually quite a long scope. I mean, I'll put a bayonet on it. It's cheap. Actually, I think just making this do 25% more damage. Well, I don't know. We might have a better gun to do that with. Where was it? Not this one, not this one. Oh! Might as well look at what we can do with that. The handmade SMG. Well, we've got a really good, like, pseudo machine gun style machine gun. Vintage rifle. What we need is... There was like a regular rifle-style rifle, right? Service rifle, that's what it's called. Well, we don't have one here. I will see what that's about. The laser blaster. That's got improved damage on it. And that's the highest damage that can get from that. Why does this have a beam splitter on it? Make it a ah, goodness. Focuser really lowers the damage. This won't actually be very good as a sniper. Alright, let's just... No, actually, we'll throw that in the chummer. We'll throw that in the... Blah. Blue blah. Blah. We will throw this in the chummer. It'll be turned back into constituent parts. This is what we, I think, want. So... Combat rifle. We've not got a lot of bullets for it, so... I think this is the best we can get for it as a semi-automatic weapon. Worse hip-fire accuracy, which doesn't matter. Embus, aim point... Oh, I see. That's like whether the end bit there is flipped up or not. I'm going to put on the Embus.
Suits you, that does.
Compensator. Ooh, okay. Rank 4 of gun nut, we can put suppressors on this. But there's a lot of these on here. And all they do is a little bit of accuracy. I'm just going to wait until I can get a suppressor. So it's not actually very much damage. 34. It's not much. Hmm. Right. So. I've done my cooking, right? I could make some munitions, but I don't care to. May as well put in, yeah, that. We don't need the lobster armor anymore. We don't need this .32. I'm keeping that for a rainy day. We've got 10 missiles for it. This combat laser, what about... Yeah, we'll put away the bow and Womble's Bane. Though it pains me to do it. Well, it doesn't, actually. It does not pain me whatsoever. We'll go ahead and put that away. And that away. Perhaps I should be putting these things away at my, player home style place in, over by the... Oh, I forget what they're called. The Vagabonds. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was also putting away my apparel I don't need. Yeah. Don't really need that. We're not going to use luck, but I'm going to have that there. Am I going to get ready to beat up hooligans? Possibly. That may indeed be a thing that we do. I've no idea what song that's supposed to be. Also, what can I put in here? Right, I didn't think they'd let me put the tin of beans in there. Cherry baked wells, chocolate. Not allowed to put in a cider. Unfortunate. I can put in a dirty wastelander. Ah, we can't put in iron brews. We can put in Nuka-Colas. But we can't put in any iron brews. That's unfortunate. Oops, that was the wrong one. Wrong button to press, I mean. Crisps, We can put in cans of purified water. We have a rabbit leg. We should cook that into something. Can put in a refreshing beverage, but I don't want to. Ah! I can put in the rum. That'll look good there. Can't put in the daiquiri. Bit unfortunate. Can't put in the teaser. Can put in one thing of vodka. Right. I mean, that looks good, right? I'm sure that looks fine. Okay, so a few more bits and pieces. That is going to take a long time, actually. So many springs, so much steel. Let's see. Okay. You know, the chumming will still be chumming when I get back. Oh yeah, but we're actually in the middle of Archie's outpost. Or, not out... sorry. Archie's quest, that's the word I'm looking for. I'll go back there sometime. I'm actually going to go all the way back over to here, to Brooks Retail Supplies. Hello? Ah!
You're mine now. Find him and kill him.
Actually, you are the one who is mine. Where are you?
You picked the wrong fight. Should have just run.
Right, I've attracted all of them. I'll just stand here, shall I?
Hey,
Right, gents, when you find me, I'm over here. Gents, there's one.
Just had to play hero, huh? This is gonna be.
You just had to play villain.
Let's rough 'em up good this time.
Ah, the old pop. Never fails, except when it fails. Ah, you're inside a door.
Don't they ever stop? You can certainly handle yourself.
You should not have used that stim pack. You wasted a stim pack that I wanted to use. And that just makes you an ugly man. Well, this is locked. I've just realized I've not got my cigarettes in. I went through all the trouble of getting out my gun and I forgot my cigarettes. Tisk, and then tisk a second time. I'm just going to take all the things, since apparently everything in here is respawned. Ooh, some clarity. Teaser. What's called a Tizer. This door has also been relocked. there is still blood. There is still free blood. I love me some free blood. Money into till, yeah? Some more bits. And this is where there's a workbench. I've not left anything in this workbench. Well, I mean, if I did, it would have been despawned when everything here reset. Anyway, that's that taken care of. There is some stuff in a sort of this direction kind of direction. Right, yes, I believe we're headed to the, well...
I see an outpost up ahead. Do you think they're there?
Who knows?
It's a mystery, all right. I'm just bursting with curiosity. I don't think we'll find my parents. I think we'll find out what happened, though.
We might.
And that'll be enough closure for me.
We might, or we might just find the next step. They are likely very dead, though.
Gumdrops and rainbows, ain't ya? Come on.
Wow,
Let's go
what?
find some answers.
Boy. Do you not like reality? Well, I'm afraid that's where we live. Well, actually, we live in London. But still!
If it ain't worth its weight in tickets, it ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
Take that. Very nice bit of free bits. And now there's what's-her-face.
Come to distract me from my duties again?
Yes!
Yeah? Weirdo.
Gloves and masks, which will not help us. But we shall take them regardless. Right, we've got to get in here. I suppose we can... We'll find something. Oh, look, a telephone. Oh, look at that. Didn't even know this was here. There's a sleeping bag. There's a dead dog, I think. Is it dead? Whoops. And I've solidly got myself stuck. Nope, no I've not. Hold it. Hold it. Inventory, apparel... My gas mask.
Where did this regiment of dummies disappear to?
Oh, look at you! You're wearing,
Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle deep in trampled dirt as they were? Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
Archie, I've opened the doors! You don't have to shout from over there!
There has to be something explaining this around here.
Okay.
You need anything?
No, I guess not. Oh, a note! Dear Mum, been a long year. Hooligans giving us more than we bargained for. Tommy's no to give as much as we get. Hoping to come for Christmas. Little pumpkin. Send socks. How disheartening. Yep, everyone is just very dead around here. That's why I put the gas mask on. Oh, a dead hooligan. Huh. What are the odds? And you know, since we've got the run of the place. Oh, a dead horse. I don't know. No, I don't want to exercise any futility. Anyway, Archie boy, you likely stay out there, yes? There's a lot of horrible guff around here. It would get all in your lungs and then melt them. Pretty sure that's what happens. Because there is some real bad stuff what seems to happen. Oh, a ladder! This one doesn't even work. Told you not to come back here, boy. Alright, if you start dying, that's on you. Right, well, here's the field log. Corrupted data, day 19. Uncourt martial, so... day 14, hooligan base. Rally point, what was it? Help. North, bring troops north. Scout swears he told the lieutenant the point. There are no troops. Scout has been court-martialed. Troops have arrived, delayed due to weather. The weather I've been camping out in. Scout has been uncourt-martialed. And then I suppose we exit the quarantine area. Was that the ground shifting, or was that a bear? I think that was a skeleton shifting. Ah, there is something up here. Always check places where there could be things. Sometimes there are things where there are things. Yeah, we just clear out Brooks' retail supplies again. Well, we did that. Is there anyone else?
Stop, in the name of the Queen.
Really? I've just killed everyone here.
Area secure.
Did I not loot all the hooligans?
Worth chasing.
You know, I could have used those experience points. Oh well.
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
Oh ye of little faith. Right. I'm guessing that's all the hooligans. Again. You there?
Lieutenant Corey, at your service.
Sure.
Appreciate the help, you two. You help keep the casualties to a minimum. But what brings you all the way out here?
We're looking for someone.
And that led you to our rally point?
It
We're looking
did.
for you? Well, your regiment. I think you might know my parents.
I don't know anyone daft enough to have a kid in this hellscape. No.
Well, it would have been many years
After
ago.
living it, none taken.
I mean, not that many years ago, but it would have been a distraught young couple, you know, a few years ago. Like, look at this lad. How old is this lad? I don't know how old this lad is, but this lad is this lad's years old, alright?
Why, that's the Broderick couple, ain't it?
Ah, yes, I could
That
also
was-
have said the name.
Well, over a decade ago.
Yes, that would
You're
make
their
sense.
kid. I took you for dead long ago. They never stopped looking for you. Some of the lads would even ask around town for them when they went on leave. We'd keep our eyes and ears peeled for you. But that all stopped 5 or 6 years ago. Hooligans, likely the same lot you helped us with. Got them both.
Likely
Dad was
not
an
these
excellent
ones.
cook.
Hooligans tend to
Always
just
stayed at camp
explode
while we were out on
sometimes.
patrol. And your mum. Brilliant at stitches and all manner of field triage. A proper
Right,
mess
Archie's
sergeant
learning
in
all
medic team.
about
Fought
stuff.
the hooligan raids. They fell to one of the first ones. We increased security after that. Too little, too late.
Died bravely
They
then.
fought to the bitter end. So we knocked on the hooligans' door loud and clear in response. We started
Well done on
returning the
that,
favour
then.
to those hooligans. But they organised. Never saw hooligans do the like.
I didn't think they were
pushed us out
capable
3
of
days
it.
ago. And now, here we are.
Do you think
This
I
is
can
a
have one of
very-
these casings?
A bullet casing. Why not? They're just rubbish now.
Yep. Surely there's better loot here,
This is what I want.
right?
This may not have been my own, but in a way, it was.
Okay,
always a
I don't
place.
follow.
Not a building, not a city. Blimey, it's not even an aeroplane.
An
I
aeroplane,
certainly
yeah.
hope not.
Ha
It's
ha ha!
wherever I feel safe. So let's go home.
Great,
And by that, God blimey, I mean adventuring.
great. Right, well, now we just have to continue traveling with Archie until he decides to open back up to us. What was next? We need to head to Islington. We can get into... Well, let's see. Oh, I never did give Winston that cocktail. But I also don't think I ever got the hymnal. I didn't. Need to go get that hymnal. I'll do that right quick. Ah yes, they've apparently added a blackjack minigame. There's a pub there. We should definitely go to that.
Keep moving.
No! Why did they even open this case? Was there something in it? Right, a hymn book. Ah, my cigarettes have worn off. Everything's terrible again. Something over there is hostile towards us. Hello? Would you like to come over here so I can better destroy you?
Please make this quick. We've got to get moving. 2 or 3.
Legendary Leech.
That is you covering my back. Stay on your toes.
Right, is this the deadly, deadly, deadly water? It's not deep enough for me to know. Alright, we've got a nocturnal sledgehammer, which is terrible. But we can put that in the chummer, and it might turn into something useful. Ah yes, pub's this way. Right, lads, let's go, pub. Syndicate mercs. I feel like I need a better sight for this. There we are. And then there was a pub. Where was it? It's not this, is it? No. No, pub's there. Well, before we go to pub, let's loot all these corpses. A limer! They killed a limer. Which I'm assuming is a giant tick. Right? Oh! Hold on. Did he have some legendary on him? It doesn't look like it. So no, I don't know why that just happened. Bit more salvage. Go and salvage that. So yes, this must have been a tea shop. That makes sense. Certainly enough tea in here. A single individual cigarette could be a single piece of asbestos that I need. Or was it fiberglass? Whatever it is, it has something inside. Empty bottles all round. And then the Mariner and Albatross, yes? That'll be here. Oh, good. Place. Nope. I was about to say good. Place is empty. It's not.
Shit.
Not empty.
Who's there?
No one's there. Go about your business.
If this guy's
Whomst? Oh. Need a bit of pick me up. Let's have. Let's see. Could have some tea, yeah. Crispy squirrel bits. I mean, I'm not going to eat those for anything else. Oh, hello. Back up, eh? Back up, lads. This gunfire's explosives, you know. Oh. Thought you were dead. No, you've just blown your legs off. Right. Now we grab everything. Some stuff might have been, some of the stuff might have been thrown about by the explosions. So let's just make sure we've got everything. Iguana on a stick. Bit of bones. Chains on that door. Oh, some tickets. I'll take them.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Empty bottles can be filled with liquids. Bottles that are not empty can be emptied of liquids. And then filled with liquids. Oh, locked display case. I'll be having that. Sea captain's hat, a cutlass, a bit of gold. Gold's worth something. Go ahead and take the mop and bucket. And yeah, there's some dead... Ooh, that trader had lots of tickets on him. Right. Oh, there it is! 5% more experience from murder. Or from killing. Which is very great. 5% is 5%, as I say every time I light up a cigarette. Stoves we could craft at. No, there's just more places we can craft. Kettle, stove, bones. There was a ticket in the fridge for some reason. Could make an hard cider. I think I shall. Just the one. If we can really get a razor grain farm going, we could honestly do quite good with... Hold on. Right! I've not got my, hat on. Have I? Right, because it's that. Okay. Huh! Is that really the hairstyle I picked? I'd forgotten. It's not especially fancy. Well, we'll put the hat on. That makes him look a bit better. It makes him look a bit more like, the one and only Richard Toffington. Speaking of, where's the back? There was a door that was chained. Right, this door's chained. Where's the other side of that door? Does it even really lead anywhere? Perhaps if we go upstairs. There's a dead ladybird up here. How odd. Locked door. Well, not for long. Money, gold, silver, beautiful. Broken light bulbs, those have uses. Oh, another bit unlocked here. Come on.
If you take much longer, I'll just do it myself.
Okay, so we need to go through here. It's an alarm clock. Someone left a mannequin on this bed. Yeah, broken bits and bats and bups. So does that actually go anywhere or no? I think it doesn't. I think that's just there. Right, down ladder. There's the chain. This is just where they keep all the beer. What was the point of chaining this up? Well, you know what? I'm very glad we came here at least, because that's the we should have come here. Game crashed. The game just crashed. We should have gone there ages upon ages ago, though. Oh dear. Game's crashed. We'll put it back up.
When you hear the attack warning, you and your family must take cover at once. Do not stay out of doors. If you are caught in the open, lie down. And now here is a reminder about fallout warnings. When fallout is expected, you will hear 3 bangs in short succession, like this. The most widespread danger from nuclear explosions is fallout. Fallout is dust that is sucked up from the ground by the explosion. fallout can kill. Since it can be carried for great distances by the winds, it can eventually settle anywhere. So no place in the United Kingdom is safer than any other. The risk is as great in the countryside as in the towns. Nobody can tell where the safest place will be. So you are just as safe in your own home area as anywhere else. In fact, you are far better off at home because it is the place you know and where you are known. So, stay where you are. If you leave your home, your local authority may take it over for homeless families. And if you move, the authorities in the new place will not help you with food, accommodation, or other essentials. You are better off in your own home. Stay there.
Right, let's see. Let's hope we don't have to do that whole thing over again, yes? I think we might. We might have to. Shucks. Right. Not going to bother.
You're mine now.
Playing games with me, huh? Fucking pay for that!
Earlier than I'm used to.
How much you got left in you?
How much you got left in you? Where are you?
Can't we just use our
Lucky it. One.
handle yourself?
Right. Some of those explosions went off a little too close to my face. I will consume... Let's see. I'll have a hamburger. And then I'll have... What'll I have? Chocolate, cider, cigarettes... I'll have some tea. I'll have the tea. Have myself a hamburger, wash it down with some tea.
I've never seen a pig.
It's a
but
proper
I've
English
seen how they
breakfast.
live.
And I've still not got my hat on. Where's my hat? That's quite important. That's got a lot, and I mean a lot, of ballistic weave on it. And by a lot, I mean not a lot, but some. It's got some ballistic weave on. Cigarette? Ah, yes. Well, mine is still working, so... Or, I've still got cigarettes in, so... I'll wait for that to... Also, I'll wait until we leave as well. Let me also quick save.
If it ain't
The murder coaster, 5% is 5%. Unlock the case.
your pocket.
And yeah, this guy's got 41 tickets on him. It's a lot of tickets. Just make sure we've grabbed all. And then, let's see here. And that's the way back to there. There was some stuff in here I think I've not looted yet. Yeah. So first off, there's tickets. Always quite important, tickets. Oh, Yorkshire pudding! I must have missed that first time round. And then I came up here. There's this lantern. Take that. Make sure I've not missed anything. Yeah. This fungus. That's quite useful. This door's locked. That's where there's a bit of stuff. Broken bulbs. Soap. Here's the big money. And by big money I mean literal money. And also some gold. Oh, I guess they were laundering money in here. Oh, that makes sense. No, that's a joke. That is a joke, of course. But perhaps they were. You know, we don't know. Right, going to make sure there's nothing upstairs. There is, in fact, nothing upstairs. It's a big blank room. Right. Don't crash this time, okay? Okay, good. We've not crashed. Yet. And then... Oh, is that a tin can? It is. It is and all. We keep finding those just strewn about. So we've got the hymnal, right? We've got cocktail for Winston. So we head back to the Swan and Mitre. And it's raining! Ah, the weather got really British all of a sudden. Oh, free pack of cigarettes. Beautiful. Always lovely. It's just occurred to me, instead of going to the Swan and Mitre, I should instead go to my player base, have a sleep. Because I'm about to turn in a quest.
Just standing here is making me sick.
Yes, yes, we'll get you through the de-ratification arch. It's just down this way. Into the garage hideout. And yes, none of this has spontaneously sprouted any new growth. So Archie, when I'm done with you, you're going to live here, in this little building, and you're going to be farming all of this lovely farmable, alright? Alright, good, as long as you're aware. Where's me bed? Here's me bed. We've got 5 beds, so me, Archie, Kira, Mountbatten. And I'm pretty sure that's enough. Right, so we've got corpse cabbage tea and we've got a cigarette addiction. Also, our maximum health is, I guess... Oh, that's rads. Duh. Let's see. There's nothing we especially need to recycle, so... Let's go, London. Back to the Swan and Mitre. Actually, can we go in the back? Not yet, we can't. Well,
There'll be consequences.
You the 3 knobs stood in the middle of the road. Like, look at you, you're floating! What's that about, me? Right. That's Gaunt. We don't talk to Gaunt quite yet. Johnny.
Alright, Labrat. What can I do for you?
Got you that hymn book.
Fancy that? Blimey, not seen this in a while. Sure brings me back. Me nan used to clip me ears if I sneaked out of church. And now here I am, missing it. Well, I'm mighty grateful to you, mate. Here, have a few of me shrapnel specials as thanks.
Excellent. Got some grenades. You there, Winston?
Hey, mate.
Gotta go.
Look where you're going.
Did I not get the Straub and Daiquiri? Where is it? Yeah, I've got a Straub and Blueberry Daiquiri for you.
Exactly where my knife would fit.
Gin cocktail. So specifically gin. It has to specifically be made with gin. I think that might be what I got wrong. Ah, here it is. Right, beverage. Gin. Okay. Oh! Well, that's a very specific thing, actually. And that needs 4-leaf clover. Well then.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind
What's
your
your
Porter.
plan?
Yeah. You got any clover?
Take a look.
Nougat cherry and shells. I don't know why I bothered asking.
Enjoy.
Biv! Where's Biv? Biv,
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
you best have gin cocktail.
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
I still don't know what cricket armor is for. I mean, it's cricket armor. It's sports, you know. It's sports armor, right? So... Viscount, ale, vodka, glow leaves. Right, we've just not got any.
Dare show your face here.
Hold on, I want to get that gin cocktail. So actually, where can I find more clover? Have we got any at Bridge, actually? I'll go check at Bridge. Maybe I shouldn't have had that tea. Well, it's probably 2 out-of-game hours, not 2 in-game hours. Here's the way down. I ought to put up some lights or something. We got any, we got pears. Okay, got to move these trees. Because they are dratted in the way. I honestly don't know why we need so much Spinsrip and Spinsret. We don't, is the thing. I'd much rather plant more corpse cabbage. For more tea. Well, we got a fair amount of glucumber, which is really great.
Of course.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You back off. I'm trying to get to this glucumber. Oh, nuts. Give me that. Honestly, might just put more farmables around here. And yep, there's that submarine. Oh, I left a bit of a thing over there. Huh. Well, I'll remember that eventually at some point, possibly, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. And yeah, this is just a way to get out of the Thames if you fall in the Thames. Don't fall in the Thames. So no, we've no clovers here. But we've lots of glucumber, I bet. What about apples? Have we any apples? No. Lots of mute fruit. It looks like it's not actually been making any glucumber. So... Right. Now... checking Covent Garden. No, we've not got any... No, actually we don't need to check Covent Garden. We know there's not going to be any there. Perhaps Nadia's. Perhaps Nadia will have even just some clover, you know? Oh, really?
Just get warmed up over it.
You know what? I'm sure the psycho. I'm sure that Brahmin can handle him. Maybe not. Alright, alright. For some reason my quick selection menu is not working, so... That's the wrong button to press.
Ammo, tickets, whatever they had, we probably need to.
Where is Nadia? Something else just died, we got experience for it. And me cigarettes are not in. Where's me cigarettes? Hello, welcome back in chat. I really wish the quick select menu would work. Another Brambler for free, I'll take that. Right, Nadia, do you sell any four-leaf clover?
Take a look.
You got bags of cement. We do need that. You also sell some fusion cores. Huh. Oh! Big gun! Big gun! Using big gun ammo. And then, of course, the machine guns. But, oh, you've not got any gin cocktail either, have you? No. Right, you've got shipments of concrete, which I want.
Till next time.
I love me a cider. Right, then I'll have, let's see. I'll have a second cigarette, just because. I've not got a lot of Dexy. I need to figure out how to make more Dexy. Focus is charisma down. Let's see. Glowleaf tea. Ooh, right. That's a big intelligence up. Glucumbers actually remove health when you eat them. which is interesting. But yeah, those are for making glue out of, so, you know, makes sense. Jimmy hats, kids' meals. Meat burger, meat pie. Eggs. Dogs. Let's try add more charisma. Ah, no, that's just poutine. There's a pot of tea, but that's 1 point of charisma. I don't know if I really need it. Purified water. Roid. That's a daiquiri. But it does give 2 charisma, actually. And a singular cup of tea. Oh, and there's Wonderland. We've actually got a fair amount of Wonderland. I'll go ahead and eat that. Oh, well, I've gotten addicted. That's fine, that's fine. Charisma suit, charisma glasses. Aviator radios on for even more charisma. So our charisma is up to a 17. Alright. Should be good. Right, Nadia.
Good deals.
I'm going to purchase all of your concrete.
Take a look.
Also going to... I really want this big gun. I don't know, I can sell for it, right? I've got tons. I've got tons! I don't know if I recognize this gun. Pretty sure I do. That is the splitter, I'm pretty sure. It's got a splitter on. Mark 1 Chinese pistol. Don't need. Oh, these are worth a fair bit. Fair nick. Fair... No, that's not it. That's not a term for that. Aid. We don't need any of this, right? Bobby pins. Junk. Bags of cement. And then shipments of concrete. And then we sell you some more things. Oh, actually, hold on then. Ah, alright, right. I'll give you 1 football kit then. I will take those. Huh! An open tin of pomade gives adhesive. And oil. We don't really need adhesive. What we really need more than anything is concrete. Right, goodbye. Now we need to run back to Biv. We gotta run back to Biv, because we are gonna buy all of his concrete now. This is not the correct way to go. Wait. That's a fox. Those are just hooligans. Look, we'll come back and kill them later. We are under a bit of a time limit. We've got to get going while the chems are still on our system. Huh! The vagabonds have an attack dog. Swan and Might is this way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, this is the right way, right? Hold on. There it is. Biv! Biv, where are you? I need to purchase all of your things before these chems wear off. Biv the Spiv, Biv the Spiv.
Gov, you want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
What you got?
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
Junk. Bags of cement. Want that. Shipments of concrete. Need those. And then, I don't need... Well, no. Nocturnal, we're going to put that through the chummer and see what that makes. This Malay knife we don't need. This sword. These knuckles. Some halberds, honestly. Halberds are really expensive. I suppose it makes sense. It's a pretty good weapon. Oh, hold up. That's it's a bit much. Right. That works. Now, I'm fairly certain if we try to go anywhere else, these chems will wear off. Because I'm fairly certain there's no other traders close by that will have concrete. Right, we've cleared Brooks, we've been to Blackheath, Glades, Bromley... Right, I'm going to Rotherhithe, and if our chems wear off, then they wear off. And all the chems have worn off. So, okay. Wonderland Addiction is a charisma down. Ooh boy. That's not great. Oh, those cigarettes? It is cigarettes. An entire packet of cigarettes. Which way are we going from here? Well, that's not the way to go. Yeah, creepy picture of a girl. Bit odd, that. Which way was it? Was it this way? Might have been this way. Free tattoos. Pretty sure it's this way. No. Archie, did you fall off? I think Archie fell off. He's just had a rude word with gravity. I really don't know which way it was from here. I know that's death down there. Essence of become deceased lives within that water. Here it is! This is the way to the where was it? Well, that's little Jordan. Right? Yeah. Talking in his sleep. Both me cigarettes have worn off. Maybe it was over here. Ice cold iron brews. That's the free bed. Was it this building? Or is that shopkeep? You know what? I'm just gonna have a seat and wait. It's 10 PM actually. The concrete is for the castle, yes. It's for London, London, Bridge, Bridge, Tower, Tower, Bridge, London, Bridge, Bridge, Tower, London. Oh, there you are!
Open for business. What's on your mind?
Well, before I talk to you, I have some things to consume. I'll have a thing of Wonderland, right? Just because. Have me... Let's see. I'll have me a Pilsner, I guess. I'll have me the daiquiri. And then I'll have me a cigarette. What you trading?
Let's get into it.
Where's your concrete? Antimatter. Ooh, that's actually a real good-looking weapon. I'm gonna grab that. Huh. I think that's also a new gun. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, there's the cement. Oh, cannonballs. Well, you've not got a cannon for it, have you? I mean, if you have, I absolutely will take it. Bit of Dexy. Ooh. Dexy's a bit expensive for me. Metal helmet. Molotov. A peacock feather. Look at that. Pipe wrench. Plasma cartridge. Plasma ordnance. Which I think is grenade, I think. Plasma pistol. Well, give me the concrete. Right, you've not got anything that shoots cannonballs, so I don't know why you're selling cannonballs. Metal armor. Couple of helmets. Mining helmets are worth a fair bit. Let's see. Sell some roughs. Sea Captain's Act gives 2 endurance. Is that? A mine could be fun, could make flying hoolies or bitsy beefers. Very true, that. Very true. Oh, syndicate suits are worth a fair nick. Sell that. Don't really need that. Now, it comes with 10 energy resist, but it's different kind of energy resist. I don't understand green rag cap. I don't get that one. So, hold on. Sea Captain's hat is 2 endurance, right? My current endurance hat is 1 endurance. Ah, so Sea Captain's hat gives more endurance. Very good to know. I'll sell some gloves also. Right! And then we are immediately going to lose all of that, because all of those bits and bobs and baps, But okay, we've got lots more concrete, which is good. What was I just doing? I was going around this whole time looking for four-leaf clovers. What am I even doing? You know what? I'm just going to look up where the shard is. I know the shard has four-leaf clover in it. Right. Sorry about that. Oh. I didn't even look up the thing I was looking up. I pull up my phone, I immediately forget about it, look at something else. Okay. Fallout London. Shard. On the map, it is... Oh, it's, it's hereabouts. So we go by Bermondsey, I think. Well, let's go by City Hall. What do I have that uses 32s? This! This is... Ah! Hey, 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 hey! Stop it! Foxes. Right. That's us. That's us at City Hall. Now we go this way past. Ugly little things. What on earth was that? There's a pub over there. Huh. I'll have to, Oh, and my Wonderland's worn off. Yeah, so... Look, I'll remove my addiction shortly, alright? But not quite yet. Oh, cigarettes. Okay, so those are in fact, not things I can pick up, despite looking like they are. And there's not actually a way to get to the top of this, unless there is. No, there's not. But it doesn't seem to be anything. I don't really want any more iron brew. Where am I going? I'm going just through it. Hello! This is well lit. Alright, ceramic. I mean, there's hub flour. There's spin rut. Clover?! That's beautiful news! I was looking for that! Oh my goodness, we found some clovers! Now we don't even have to go back to the shard. We still are going to, but we don't have to anymore. And we found more bramblers, which is great for making apple pie. That is a take a photo thing? I don't think it is. I don't think that is a Pipsy. Pipsies are usually monochrome black and white sort of things. There's a... We can harvest rainwater. Huh. Someone had set up to harvest rainwater. But yeah, this is probably a reference to, like, someone's personal, like, oh, I found this little corner of London and there's stuff here. This game was made by people who live in London. So they put a lot... Excuse me? Oh, okay. Something angry has... Oh, it's a glowing red shrew. Careful, Archie! Oh, bug fruit. Oh, there's a whole weapons workbench here. Huh, and a cooking station, of course. How odd. Oh, and there's some nettle. Very nice. Okay, we are still headed for the shard. They're not really mouse kangaroos, they're shrews. Here's London Bridge Station, which I believe is just straight up close. Oh my goodness, a robot! That was a lot of health that just got removed from my person. I somewhat desperately would like, where is it? A hamburger. Suppose I'll have myself a sandwich. And... ooh, a nice fish and chips to wash it down. No, yeah, I will. We're being British today. So yeah, in here is Guy's Hospital, which may be full of a lot of guys, but it might also be full of a lot of robots. I don't want to check to make sure until after. And then there's the shard. You can tell because it's real tall. And also because of the angel logo. Right, here's the shard again. And it was chained on the outside. Well, there's the door. We've opened. Do we ammo of the crazy gun? The crazy gun, the explodey gun, we have ammo for the explodey gun, just not as much, right? We have 570 bullets for that, And we have 524 bullets for this. Okay, actually, we've... Okay. I thought we had more bullets for this.
La 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 la. You jumped a meter in the air.
Boy. Right. I mean, I'm just here for the clover. Might as well grab everything, because it all seems to have respawned. Metal plates. Let's see. We've got some more Dexy, which is good. More hats. We are probably going to break these down for cloth.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
I see cloth and steel, Archie. You would do well to see as I see. Yeah, got a lot of little novelties here in the shard, it looks like. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's a famous building, isn't it? Oh yes, that is... we're probably going to be taking all those things off that and putting them onto... well, some kind of laser weaponry. Right, so I can now make a gin cocktail! Hooray! That was very specific. I hope Winston is happy. Because if he's not, I might shoot him to death with this gun. Bit of teaser. Oh, pack of cigarettes. Brand new fresh pack of cigarettes. Oh, I see. That's what that... Oh, okay. That's what that bit is for on the desk. It's so you can put miniature filing cabinets under it. And yeah, That's some more stuff that's, well, not usable. Up, military ammo bag, some bullets.
If you think this place is smashing, someone else probably does too. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah, no trouble, Archie. None at all. Right, well, we've got our gin cocktail. And a bit more clover besides. Now we head back to the Swan and Mitre. And me cigarette's worn off. I'm gonna check in with Biv, make sure he's not somehow restocked his things, because if he has, well, we're gonna be doing more chems, aren't we?
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
What you got?
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
Service rifle. That is a weapon I think we have that somewhere. You've got new cement! Ah, he's got new cement! He's got new shipments! He's got new shipments, fellas! That means we need more chems. Right, take the Wonderland. Take the Pilsner. Right, it's a strawberry and blueberry daiquiri. That's the thing that does the stuff. Got Summit here, right? Maybe it was tea. Tea doesn't last long, though. Yeah, it's just a cuppa. I'll drink it. Poachine is just more alcohol. Meat. Da 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 da. That's just more alcohol. You know, I really ought to sell all these dog foods. I'm not going to eat them. Right, we'll have us a cigarette. And another cigarette. We'll have 2 cigarettes, right? For the sake of it. And there is, of course, beer. I'll have 1 beer. Just in case it counts. Charisma is at 16. It'll have to be enough.
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
I've just remembered something. We've not got any sellables.
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
We've got some we can sell. We've got something, right? Something, somewhere. Like this. And we are going to sell that cutlass, actually. And these Molotovs. When did we get a police truncheon? Bag of cement. Shipments of concrete. Go ahead and sell all this dog food. I think there's like a specific kind of dog food that you need for... I forget what it is. You know what? I'm going to sell you all this beer. I don't need that beer. I don't need Eaten Mess. Well, actually, Eaten Mess doesn't give any rads. I want the Eaten Mess. I'll be eating that mess. Eh? Giant pumpkins, which are quite large. There's the gin cocktail I need for Winston. I don't really need hero, right? I can make hero. I never use hero. And it's also worth a lots of tickets. Oh! We've also got all this human meat we can sell. Duh. And then I will sell you... I'm going to sell you something. Maybe some of these. Toppets are quite expensive. Right, get outside, start running. Start running for Nadia's, gonna leg it. Actually, let me quick save and see if I can't just fast travel. If anything expires, then I'll know I have to leg it. The beer wore off. Well, that's just the beer. No, actually, a fair amount wore off. We lost like 3 pips of charisma. So unless that's my, what do you call it? Unless that's my addiction getting the better of me, you know? Right, leg it. Gotta get to Nadia's. Am I wearing... Where is it? Yeah, move speed increase. That's what I want. Ah, you know what? I don't need to increase my action points. I don't need to schlorp those back up. Yet. And then Nadia's is just here. Nadia, I know the bodies aren't cold, but please tell me you have more concrete.
Take a look.
Bag of fertilizer. Shipment so you've not respawned anything.
Till next time.
Well, that was wasteful. That's unfortunate. Dratedly so.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
You know what? I've just remembered. I would like to kill something. I'm going to go that way because there are many things to kill in that direction. Hello, lads! I see you've moved back in. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. I do, yes.
You can certainly handle yourself.
Oh, come on. Hello? Oh, it's a bloatfly. I've only just noticed over there, huh? Some cherry bakewells in here.
Stay on your toes. That's worthy of a song or three.
Attracted some bloatflies. Grab all the things. Off all the corpses. There's, I think, a corpse or two up here. I appear to be spurting blood. That's nothing to be worried about. There should be one corpse up here somewhere. Let's see, I was stood here. He was shooting at me from up here, I think. Ah! There's a bit of him. I don't know where the rest of him is. There's the rest of him. Oh, a locked box. And then that seems to be it for up here. Huh. Alright. And alright. Is this nettle? It is. Huh. I could also go inside. Nah. Oh, corpse cabbage, taking that. Oh, I'm right close to another level up. I just need, I think, a rank in chemist. No, I need a rank in medic. That's the one. Ugh. Well, since I'm so close to a level up, might as well go inside. Bosh up, lads!
Think someone's watching us.
Time's up.
That was actually kind of fun.
I know you're all back there. Me! Come say hello!
If it's so bloody community. I got all day.
Cut the shit, who is that?
I guess I'll have to go get them.
Don't think they want to be mates.
Thought you could hide.
Get down there.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Now you're Nick, aren't you, after that tussle?
That's Archie.
Someone doesn't know how to tidy up.
I killed both of them with explosions. Nice! Right, someone upstairs. Be right with you. If you were a car, it might be on your end.
Anything good in their pockets?
Alright, got the leveler.
That's a proper stiff one there.
And now we take... well... Anyways, looking up, medic. Yes. Oh, so intelligence 3 gets you gun nut. Okay, okay. So yeah, take 1 rank of medic. We need that for reasons. There's an overdue book in here. Make sure we've looted the place, yeah? That's not a... oh, this is, but there's nothing in it. Lots of empties. Very unfortunate. Okay, the traps haven't reset. Did I just forget to grab some things first time I was here, or what? Suppose that's possible. Because there's not a lot here. Beyond, you know, the hooligans. Bit of circuitry. Huh. Nope, that's a severed head. Thought that was something. Nope, it's a severed head. And there's these guys, and I checked in here, didn't I? There's the rebreathing station. Huh. Yeah, it seems like some of these have respawned some bits inside. Right, well, now that we've got that, we go back to a place with a bench. An armor bench, I mean. First of all, I am going to have that sober now. Right, that's all our addictions gone. Then we head back to Covent Garden. And me cigarettes have worn off, of course. Well, much to be done still. Much still is being done. Now we can armor up some of this armor. For instance, this intelligence suit. We are going to make that... Ooh, if I had rank 2 of medic, I could put this up to... Well, I'd also need rank 2 of chemist. Alright, we're gonna go for rank 3 advanced hybrid weave. That's gonna give us a lot. Like, a lot. And is there anything we could attach? Damage from animals... Muffled. The lining... We need higher ranks of armor and science. We've not got a lot of gold. We need more gold before we can, you know, really go crazy with the crazy, you know?
You're quite the tinkerer. Think you can make me one?
So that's actually going to be my endurance hat. And that's a bowler hat. We might get a better bowler hat later. But shush on that, yeah? Let me think. Because the intelligence suit I want, yeah? Because we're going to be doing a lot of experience gain stuff. Hold on a second. So, yeah, need a rank of science for a few reasons. Advanced Mark III Weave. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll even make it dense, just cause. Really need that 4th rank of armorer. I mean, not yet we don't, but increased chem duration would be very nice. I think I've forgotten to... Yes. Where are the leg armor pieces? Invisible. Much better. Yes, much better. Now we're wearing a nice clean suit. But instead of the nice clean suit, we are going to be wearing this nice clean? Yeah, pretty clean. Clean, lab coat. Speaking of, there was a hat in here. Perception, luck, endurance, hat, luck hat. Hat? No, that's a jacket. Jacket that gives 2 luck. Charismatic hat, not huge. No, that's charisma. Press cap, that gives intelligence. There's also the Ushanka. Don't think I really want that one. Right, gonna make that the intelligence hat. Where is that? Press hat.
The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
Mark 3 Advanced Weave. Glasses for some perception. Press cap doesn't actually look very nice. Perhaps we shall use the Ushanka. Yes. It doesn't look much less stupid. Let me look at what hats there are. Hands, headgear. Luck. Energy resistance, perception, and charisma. Which, by the way, like, that's a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and make that. Hats with hair. Airship captain's hat gives charisma and endurance. That's interesting. Perception, luck, endurance, luck, endurance, luck. Perception and resistance, huh? Magician's Toppet, which is different from a regular Toppet. Military hat. Minuteman hat. Pirate's hat, which is different from a... Okay. Postman's, press cap, prospector. Well, okay, but that also covers my face, and that would take away my eyewear. So I don't... And it would also look very stupid. Yeah, helmets? These are all... Oh. Tinker's headgear. Would need a microscope for it. But that's like a specific person's hat from Fallout 4. Huh. I do want a microscope then. Well, no, it would just look dumb. Outfits, power armors, undies. Yeah, honestly, this hat does look a little better. In which case, I will go ahead and take this Ushanka and put it in. I'll also put on that torch since I'm not doing any charisma stuff. It's a bit better lit, I think.
The more locks you can open, the bigger the world gets.
Yeah, this laser rifle. Yes, 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 yes. So, ooh, that's actually almost the best we can get. Better burning damage. Oh, so this causes them to get lit on fire also. And then top brass is, well, slightly more damage, but it doesn't set things on fire. And this is the most damage it can do. It's got the big stock. It's got, improve the magazine, would you?
That does.
Reflect sight, I would like this to be a... Huh. There's no, no reflex sight. Anyway, put on a long scope. We could just put an extra 10 bits of damage to this. But this is... no, this is a very low fire rate weapon. I think 10% more... no, I think Deadeye. We're going to be doing sniping with this. So we have ourselves a sniper laser. Now, if we got into riflemen, but we're not going to. Anyhow, weaponry, we are now going to put that crude laser instead of that combat laser. "37 shots is probably enough. There's just tons and tons in here, isn't there? Right. Well, that's that done. What else did I want to do? Was there anything else? I don't think there was. No. So from here... Yeah, so from here we go back to the Vagabonds. So head back to the garage hideout. New crazy gun. This gun? It's got a bunch on it. Does high damage, does multiple types of damage, does Oh! No, you're talking about something else. You're talking about a different gun. Speaking of, why did I exit that building? I'm not done in there. I meant to sleep. Meant to have a sleep. First though, there is... $113 damage from a shotgun. Woohoo! That's a big number. Oh, and that changes the ammo type, does it? See, Railway Spike Flechette sounds like it would do bleed damage. Go ahead and make it a clean looking gun. So we got 6 bullets for that. If I ever make more, I will make more. Actually, speaking of make more, have I got an ammo bench in here? Shouldn't I? Guess I don't. Munitions crafting. So, ballistic ammo. No? Heavy shells! There we are! That, why can't I make any of these? What do you mean I lack the requirements? What else is required? Heavy gunner? I probably need heavy gunner. I feel like that is in fact its own weapon, because it has weapon statistics. Whereas the throwing knife, I've no idea how to get a throwing knife that I can throw. And then quiver, there's just nothing there. We've got a lot of nuclear material now. We could make fusion cells. We've not got a lot of fertilizer. And that takes lead.
making me something too, I hope.
No. Now, yes, we have a sleep. We head back out to London. So, I think we need some or the other perk to actually be able to make ammunition for that really, really big gun that we made. So, I mean, I will show it off. Look at the absolute size of this. Wait, does something need shooting? And then you just put new rounds in. Ah, it's a shame we've lost some vagabonds. I guess a healthy fox will do that. Anyway, we've exactly 5 shots from this gigantic shotgun. And then this is our sniping weapon. But of course, let's just get back to our regular gun. Actually, that's... No, yeah, that one's fine. Truly a monster. So, you know the funny thing? That is actually an industrial shotgun. Apparently, an industrial shotgun is used inside of a factory, you know, inside of like a smelting factory, to blast bits of slag off the side of a kiln. Winston?
How you doing, mate?
Got booze for you.
Cheers. This will take the edge off things for a while. Here, have some spare supplies for your troubles.
Got some bullets for the bullet firing device that Bullet Tooth Anthony gave me.
Dare show your face here. Didn't your mum teach you better? Hello, friend. I got a new bit of writing. Want to see?
Sure.
Check this out.
Tickets, please. It's very simple. You've done the capitals wrong. Anyways.
That's kind of you, youngin'. I'll try some more and do something better next time. Just you wait and see.
Well, that makes it even more scary. Oh, yeah. It is not intended for use in a combat scenario. But it is being used in a combat scenario, and so there. Right, make sure we've got a few things on. So first off, I am going to... I don't know if I want to drink my last cuppa. No, I won't. And Wonderland... 3 charisma is 3 charisma, and we don't use luck for anything. Okay, take that. Pop a... where is it? Pop a nice cold cider. And then pop a couple cigarettes. Biv!
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
Yeah, I'm sure you've got more concrete, haven't you?
Only the finest. Come have a butcher's.
Because I did a bit of running around, didn't I? I didn't, did I? I have in fact not done that. And we're going to have a lot of ceramic. How much ceramic do we have? A, B. Raw ceramic, we have 29. That's actually not a lot. But we've got a lot of ceramic objects. Oh, we have a lot of ceramic objects. So... silver? I don't know how much we have, though. Silver. Did I forget the sleeping? No, I had a sleep. I just guess I didn't sleep for long enough. Silver. Silver, silver, silver. Direct silver. Well, we've got a lot of smaller silver objects, but no direct silver. I guess I'll buy this and this. Got any gold? Gold-plated flip lighter. Glass, spring, cork, acid. We do need a bit of fertilizer, I think. Oh, hey, a single unit of concrete! Raw singular unit of concrete. Look at that. Expired cigarettes, expired syringe, kickety-kicked ball, micro... Oh, a microscope! I'll go ahead and take 2. You know, copper's actually right expensive. Do you know how much copper we even have? A child's greaser outfit. Well, isn't that funny? Let's see. I mean, that's pretty expensive. Any of these real expensive? Anything with a lot of value to it. Okay, keeping that. I need to know what that does. That we can sell. A couple of hatchets, some knuckles. I am still gonna chum that nocturnal... whatchamacallit. Oh, look, a straight razor! Huh. Apparel, put in the bits and bats and bops. Oh, black vest and slacks gives endurance. I think that actually probably looks better than what I have for an endurance suit. Yeah, it's like, what, suspenders? Black vest and slacks, you say? Oh, hold on a second. Live chat. Well, I don't see what got censored, so whatever it was, it's been taken by the eternities. Couple of these. Go ahead and throw that in. Right, the headscarf that gives perception and charisma. You know, I really should just sell more hero. Human meat, that's what I sell. That's what I'm gonna sell. Damn. That copper is real expensive. That's most of my human meat. A portable ashtray. No idea why that's even there. Right, that's your last ticket. And while I've got the cigarettes in, actually, yeah, while I've got the cigarettes in, go on. I've done it all.
How goes the hunt?
Done. Here's the pin.
Well, well, I wasn't sure you had it in you, me old China. Very
Dan
well
Rage
done
is
indeed.
a perk
And
magazine.
good riddance to the dirty dog.
While I'm thought about it, I should also have some focus. Should I though? It's 3 intelligence, right? But I'm not putting up a whole bunch of bits at once. Well, you know what? I have multiple pieces of. I have multiple doses of focus. I'll have one now. In fact, I'll also have some clarity. Classic.
Here, keep this pin. Your first trophy is something to hold on to with pride. And take these threads. You're one of us now, so you ought to dress the part too. Welcome to the Vagabonds. Now, I told you I had some big plans coming up. Come see me and the boys in the lounge and I'll tell you what comes next. It's time for those dogs to find out what happens when we bite back. Oh, and before you start asking, let me make this clear. Us vagabonds don't give a squirrel's arse about London's political factions scraping for power.
Alright.
Join with whatever other faction you bloody well please. It don't bother me. And it don't change a thing here.
Good to
Our
know.
Fights with the syndicate scum. Camelot, 5th column, gentry. You do you. We don't care what Tusser sits in number 10.
Great, so we got the Wayfarer's Vagabond cap, which gives luck. Very nice. And we also got some Vagabond outfit or something.
Another blasted day.
And now direct action. We follow Gaunt. I'm following.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
You weren't moving, mate. Oh, some teeth.
Well, here we all are then. Listen up, lads. I've called us together for a reason. The dogs hit us hard last time, coming right to the centre of our turf. Well, I didn't want no rash response, but now our heads have cooled, it's time we looked at how to bite back. The dogs are trying to get the nuclear reactor on their turf up and running. We've got to win this war before that can happen.
A nuclear reactor, you say?
Produce double the power Battersea can. The gentry would have the Tommies in their gaff in seconds. They'd be untouchable. So now's the time to strike, and strike hard. And we've got us some extra help now. The lab rat we found down bridge is moving up in the world. This wayfarer is now a vagabond.
Nice one.
Good work, mate. Get in. You've had a taste
I did get
of
in.
syndicate blood, wayfarer. I'm hoping you're hungry for more. We're moving to a new phase in the war. One that's going to see us much more active. And I want you as our new commando.
If we're making war plans, shouldn't Blind Nelson be here?
The old man's keeping his neck out of this one. He thinks we should keep our heads low and stay out of trouble. Well, I've had enough of that. No more defensive manoeuvres. No more shithouse posturing.
So you
It's time
say?
to give the syndicate what they deserve. And if that means escalating the fight, then I say bring it the fuck on.
Right. Sounds good. What's first?
That's what I've got the lads here for. Chill, bullet tooth, shrapnel. I told you all I want new plans for how we can do some proper damage to the dogs. And new blood here is going to be our point person. What you got for me?
With just a bit more territory up north, we might have a strategic advantage.
Right, now we talk to all them. But first,
Bother with that rubbish.
since we are now part of the Vagabonds, we are now allowed to take all of their things. And so we shall. Every last expired pack of cigarettes, every last bottle of scotch, every last... What's in here? Every last dirty old ashtray, every last pack of duct tape that someone threw away stupidly. Ooh, military coolers with chems in.
Isle of cowards, if you ask me.
Yeah, you know what? I'll talk to these folks.
I've got an easy aspiration, boss. I say we take down the dredge.
The Mudchute prison boat? What do you mean, take it down?
We crack it open and steal the yoke. There's a bunch of our blokes in there. Lab rat here can sneak in, let everyone out, then set a few well-placed bombs to sink the whole damn place.
I ever tell you you're a fucking lunatic, Johnny?
You've mentioned it a few times, boss.
Haha.
What exactly is it about this that seems so mad?
The dredge is guarded to the tits. You couldn't sneak a gnat's fart in there.
Sneak?
And what's the good in
Nobody here mentioned sneak.
Syndicates have been trying to call us terrorists ever since we broke out that friend of events. If we bomb a prison, they'll just use that as propaganda against us.
Well, why don't I get a propaganda of that prison first, eh?
Would be nice to have them back in our numbers rather than rotting in the clink.
There's some logic in your lunacy, Shrapnel. We could do with more hands. And it would stick it to the dogs if we break our boys out of the dredge. Alright, tell our chum your plan then.
Right, what's the dredge?
Syndicate's biggest and vilest prison. It's an old warship floating off the south end of Millwall. Its proper name is Mudchute Prison, but everyone calls it the dredge. The gentry send the debtors and persons non grata to rot there. The dogs also have a special block for vagabonds to capture. The dredge has a reputation for people only getting out as dog food.
Oi.
It's worse what happens inside.
Oi.
Torture, experiments, abuse. It's fucking hell.
Seem to have a lot of personal hate for this.
I spent some time there myself. Managed to.
Oh, where's my experience? Come on, I took all the ranks of troubadour.
Experience of a miserable life, so nothing would give me more pleasure than to see that Abaddon obliterated.
How do I get in?
There's a gangplank from the shore near
Don't care.
No one's ever. You'll want to go. The door on the ship is. Or you could try loot a key from the guard patrol. Should all be pretty easy in theory, right?
I'm probably just gonna go in and kill everything.
Wayfarer, you feel up to this?
Well, my Wonderland's worn off. I'm not gonna get 7 points of agility. I can be quiet. I mean, I can make it quiet.
Hear that, boss? I think we got the right nutter for the job.
What do I do when I'm in?
Our vagabonds are kept in a block near
Blah
the
blah
front,
blah.
but you'll have to take down the security system before you spring them. The cells themselves are unlocked from the warden's office down the back of the ship. There's a bigger block in the middle you can open the same way, full of the gentry's convicts. It would be good to set the whole place free.
And have them all shot as soon as they try to leave.
I'd shoot them first. Not the folks. Oh, you know what I mean.
And we'll get the blame for it.
Maybe our nutter here could help take out some of the enforcers.
Yeah, I'll do that.
To rot in that place. And if we get the other prisoners out, we're free to set the bombs and do some permanent fucking damage.
This is sounding good to me.
Sandwiched between explosions and syndicate enforcers. It will be a clusterfuck, Johnny.
This sounds more and more fun. More you talk about it.
Our own lot out. Them others aren't our problem.
But the dredge, maybe it's too hard. But damn, I'd love to see that hellhole sink.
Think I got it figured.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Here, 3 bombs is enough to sink the ship if you get the chance to use them. They'll need placing around the lower deck. Once they're set, you'll eat a scarper. Quick. Good luck, mate.
And then... Chill, Winston.
Alright, gents. So tell me, what does the Syndicate have in abundance that we don't?
Web toes.
Herpes.
Literally everything.
No. I mean, yeah, probably. But I'm thinking of one thing in particular. Supplies. While we're choking down squirrel stew and using rock gut whiskey to treat anything from the flu...
Squirrel stew's good, though.
The IODS has enough food and medicine to supply both them and the whole of Westminster.
You got a lot of squirrel stew, mate.
Some of that excess.
You wanted to
Put
trade?
ourselves in a position to succeed. After all, health is wealth.
So what are you suggesting we do about it? And if you say a train robbery again, I swear to God.
Well, now, just hear me out.
Well, now, just hear me out.
A third of the Syndicate supply line, and...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Winston. You've been reading your bloody spy comic books again. You're not 006 or whatever. Give it a rest.
Well, it's 005 actually, and what I read in my spare time has nothing to do with this. I really don't see what your issue is anyway. They have supplies, they transport them via train, we rob the train, it's simple.
It's not bloody simple. It's never bloody simple. There are far too many variables at play in a job like that.
Oh, you'd think, but I mean, if I go in and I'll shoot everyone.
Onto the lab, and you want to up the ante? Not a chance. Out of the question.
That's just it, though, innit? You're looking at the ones and zeros of the returns from the lab, but the real intangible score of that job run is staring us right in the bloody face.
What are you on about? What, the Wayfarer? Not a bad point. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. Let's send the Wayfarer to strap on a tux and play international spy. And if they don't come back, we're only back to net zero on that lab run. Happy?
Seems like the more people we send, the better chance of success we'd have. But
no, that'd slow me down.
Yeah, sure. I'll take what I can get.
Good. You should be thanking me for even agreeing to that.
This'll be fun.
A job like this is still sky high. You hear that, Wayfarer? If you muck this up and get...
Yeah. Won't screw this up, I deliver.
Excellent. So the train passes through Poplar Station.
Don't care. Yep. Go in, shoot everyone a second time to be sure.
So in case it's not the sunny, if we can't.
And then also there's an explosive.
Get me? If things start going south, blow that train to Kingdom Come.
Okay, so put on the explosives if.
But securing those supplies is still the main objective. So don't go blowing them up for the hell of it. Any questions?
Yeah, I'll check the questions. Why are they sending supplies?
Fat cats of the gentry struck a bit
in
exchange for guns, slave labour, tickets, and a promise not to kick down Ed. But it's no
it's free exchange.
Very little love. Something like a dashing rogue agent with a license to kill, intercepting their supply run, for instance.
That might be fun. What do I expect?
I don't know for sure, but if that's even based on reality.
Goons, scientists, possibly martial artists. Don't worry, I have a silver bullet for all of those problems. And that silver bullet is actually multiple smaller ordinary bullets. What kind of supplies we mean?
Medicine, wool, other finished goods and the like. Bangers and mash, eggs and rashers. You pull this job off, and we'll quite literally be eating like royalty.
Right.
Good luck, mate. The lads will see you in Canning Town. Quick, take this before Gaunt sees.
Free gun! It's the spy pistol. I don't know exactly what, like... It comes with a suppressor, yeah? It's just a .32, but it's got a suppressor on, yeah? It might be slightly better than the actual .32.
Christ.
Anyway, I'll take it.
This is such a mistake.
All part of the boss's plan, apparently.
And then bullet tooth.
This is what we need, boss. Syndicate always have more than us. Way more. We can't win a war without enough weapons. Syndicate get regular supplies from the gentry factories. I know of a depot they run in a warehouse by West India Quay. I say we break in there and clean it out.
Break in, kill everyone, take all their stuff.
Security
Alright.
will be tighter than a rat's arse there. I'd have to send a whole team. It's too dicey.
I know a gal that might be able to help us. She could find a way past the systems there. We just need someone to break in.
No, this is just stupid. I want to hurt the dogs, not to... We'd be better off burning the place down. Wouldn't even take much explosives to...
You're cool, boss. But there's bound to be some lovely gear in there. If we're burning a place down...
Okay, sure. But that's just some frosting. You've been paying attention, Wave.
You want me to break into the Syndicate warehouse, grab all the guns, and then burn it down?
Good. Take these charges. Find a way into this warehouse and set them somewhere that'll cook extra crisp.
Extra
and take
crisp?
This old card of mine and go see Frosty Valentina. She runs a bakery these days near... I'd go see her myself. Tell her what you're about.
Waste of time.
Hey, no need to talk about Valentina like that.
Fine.
Okay. Well, that is 3 new quests to take care of. That's 3 new quests to take care of. Let's make sure no one else needs anything.
Take care.
Right, Biv still sells his spivotines. Nothing else he needs done, looks like. Mickey's not interested in talking. Omer's not interested in talking. Okay, well.
Mickey swipes my drink again. I swear I'll see something I don't. That rubbish.
You know what? Oh no, I definitely should grab everything now. Because, in a little while they are going to clean up this place and basically reset the entire internal cell of the Swan and Mitre. So we should definitely grab everything while we can, because it won't be here forever. Oh, that was clarity, wasn't it? That's nice. Bit of clarity. Anyway, it is past the hour. I'm gonna say that's gonna be the end of this stream. I'll be back on Friday with more Fallout London when we, probably we go do that stuff that, the Vagabonds just asked us to do. But that's gonna be for next time. This time... I'm just gonna finish grabbing everything in here. Oh, expired. That's disappointing.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer.
But yeah, I'm just gonna grab everything in here. And then I'm gonna go back to my scrapping machines, and I'm gonna make sure all the scrap gets scrapped. Yeah, definitely sleep. Sleep is important for a growing mind. Or for a grown mind. For any kind of mind, really. But yeah, I'll just be here grabbing all their booze. Taking everything that is not nailed down.
With just a little bit more territory up north, we might have a strategic advantage.
Umbrellas. And... grab all of the billiard balls.
Oh, the cowards, if you ask me.
Just making sure I clean out everything. Ashtrays, glasses. Tiny little toolbox in there. Oh, that's Nelson.
Hello, young plum.
And the jar.
Hello, young plum.
I gotta go.
Right. Look where you're going.
Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. See everyone next time. See everyone on Friday. We'll be back with more Fallout London. We'll go do some more quests. And maybe we'll go back. You know, we got a lot of concrete. We could go back build some more towers. Okay, bye.